Pin cord, please. Oh my god. The moment I send it. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Lol. Chat, I just had crab rangoons for the first time. They fuck severely. Oh my god, why did I avoid drawing those for so long? What's up, Simon? You're telling me a crab ran this goon? Fuck! I love the realization of food. I've never had crab rangoons. I just don't particularly like crab, to be completely honest, but like rangoons in general, so good. As opposed to not running the goon. The actual answer is I'm picky about cream cheese and scared there'd be texture issue, but hope nope, they're delicious. That's completely valid concern. How did that work? I just let go of the stick. Why am I doing this? Oh. I'm getting emails right now, man. I don't care. Just hold on. Here we go. Oh, woo. Oh no. No, controller, please. Shut up, PS4 controllers sucking when it comes to wired connection. Like, why does it have to have micro, mini or micro USB? This is micro. The ones with the prongs is micro, right? Regardless. The fact that they just, like, don't have any support around it, and the fact that it's not a USB-C. It's just what I ended up getting in with, and it was cheaper. I've heard the PS5 controllers are, like, kind of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie, but, like, that's one experience that I've heard of, so I don't know. I have no personal experience with them. I've only ever used, technically, PS1. Got it working just as easy. I've just heard that, like, the size of the touchpad makes it a little awkward with, like, the spacing of how things are laid out. Specifically start and select, but, like, that's definitely something you could adjust to. So, but PS1 and PS2, I've only ever used Xbox controllers on PC, and they are terrible, and I hate them. And then this PS4 controller, / like one other bootleg PS4 controller. That was garbage, so. Just needed to use for PS2 emulation, that's because I haven't to resync my PS5. Yeah, I can totally see that. When, for a good while, whenever I would be able to convince wife to play games, including this one, which she has yet to finish. She's in Act 4, though. I would have to desync this controller with my computer and sync it to the laptop that we have in the living room, and then resync it with this computer, and it's such a pain in the ass to resync. I don't know why it hates doing it. But yeah. So I got really tired of that. Oh my god. Xbox controls, I feel like, are just kind of booty. Like, the one thing I'll say they do better is the fact that, like, the cable port, at least for... I think I had Xbox One controllers, but I don't remember. Have, like, the support box around the cable input, so it can't just, like, micro wiggle and just lose the connection. That's, like, the worst thing about DS4. And, like, I'm sure it's a thing I could fix with, like, modding or some shit, but I don't know how to do that. I'm sure similarly enough, I could probably make it a USB-C connection, but again. So yeah, that's where we're at. This is actually going pretty well. I knew that was too far. Micro USB connector on DS4 sucks. It's so easy to damage. Yeah, that too. I've had this one for over a year now, so I'm kind of surprised that it's not, like, dying on me, but I have a feeling I'll probably have to replace it soon. I'm babying my Vita's charge port because I'm scared of similar issues. Completely valid. The cable I'm using, funnily enough, is the cable that came with the first phone I had, the fucking LG Cosmo slide. And it makes me feel very, like, questionably old, because I'm like, I have this wire from a phone from, like, God, that was probably, like, the early 10s, right? Yeah, 2010 or 2011. I think I got it in, like, 11 or 12, because it wasn't the most up-to-date of the Cosmos. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, this cable is a fucking trooper for some reason. Yeah, my USB-Cs for my current phone have lasted for quite a while. I'm also kind of surprised about those. USB-C is just, like, way better. Cables do not last that long to me? Yeah. I definitely feel like this is a very lucky situation that it has lasted as long as it has, but I'm also not cable boy. I've taken to just getting the cheap shitty ones because at least when they break, they're like $6 to replace. That's, yeah. I'll buy like the pack of 2 or 3 that come with a block from Amazon. And it's just like, it'll last a good while. And they're cheap. We put half. Logan, why? Hello? Hello? The old tech I have is like my dad's GBA, my childhood, or my dad's GB, my childhood GBA in my old Pokemon games. Yeah, the most I've got is like this PS2 and this Wii. I think it's all you would consider. I was like, that was so bad. The fact that the PS2 is considered retro now makes me really upset. I'm waiting for Logan to say the line. He will. He's that kind of guy. Me. You telling me a Ragoon in this crab? Yes, Logan. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Why am I having troubles with that recently? 3DS, DSi, and DS Lite, although the latter one needs its top screen replaced. Yeah, I never had many Nintendo products. Like, Wii was, like, the only thing. But I was not... Okay, that was super bad. So I never had a DS or anything, but I did have a PSP. And that shit was so unreliable at times, I swear to God. Why am I messing this up today? This is like the easy part of the run. At least it's better than the Vita. Is it? I never experienced the Vita, so I can't say. It's probably a low bar, TBH, but Vita's straight buns, awesome. 3DS was a gift from my uncle, and I got the light myself so I could play GBA games backlit. Big brain. Backlighting. We love backlit displays. I love my Vita, which I've had since 2019 and recently hacked it. What? I didn't think people actually had those. Ah. 3D Pinball Space Cadet. Let's go. Goated game. It was super awkward how I did that. Wish my Tamagotchi was backlit. Dude, that's so real. What's up, boner? I still need to set up and hack my Weeabot. What's up, Keith? I can help you. It's not very hard. The internet can also help you, but I could help you so I can get credit. You can give me, like, I don't know, 5 biddies. Thanks for the 3 biddies, boner, by the way. I just missing not wanting to break the charting port of mine, Lamau. Oh no. You can run any PSP or PS Vita and GBA on Vita. You can run any PSP or PS Vita or Okay, I'm having a stroke. Or GBA game on the Vita. There's even a DS emulator. Okay, interesting. I had no idea Vita was like actually as fleshed out as it was. I don't know why I had a stroke reading that. No, you phrased it fine. I was just like illiterate for a good like 10 seconds. Using my video to playtest a Pokemon hacker building. Ooh, exciting. You can always have Niz play it for you. Got really far in there. I'll do like 1 or 2 more of these. I should have done wall stab again. I've de-angled too much. caring too much about my angle there. I can just send that. And... No! Beta homebrew scene is kind of in an uproar right now because of drama between some devs. Brother. Rip Terraria Calamity, speaking of dev drama. That shit sucks. Yeah, I've been seeing that. Yeah, it's really fucking... Calamity was so good too. Like, how hard is it to just not do that, though? Hopefully someone else is cool as in comprehensive Rise from the Ashes. I hope so. I can play Terraria? Damn, unlucky. Stayed up until 1 AM playing Funnel Runners. I don't know. I've seen that, and I feel... Is it in early access, or is it out of early access? Because I feel like it needs more to it, but I could be, like, bad. Fucking funny with the right group. I'm sure you'll get Herb on it soon. Oh, I just preferred Minecraft? Interesting. I'm the exact opposite. I fucking hate Minecraft. Minus, like, if we have the 2-week phase, which doesn't even happen anymore because we don't have the massive, like, once-a-year updates, which is, like, the only reason I played, so I could do a shit ton of redstone stuff. Funnel was fun. One of my friends was playing it the other day. It looks interesting. What's up, Demon? You've been absent. What's been going on? If you want to share. I'm sure you've just been busy, but... Tubby shirts, nice. You missed the 29:15 yesterday. Ah! No! I got high grab. GG, but you're still trash. True. Did you know Panoots finished the game last night, Logan? Spent 2 days at the Baptist church getting rededicated to God. Alright. Fair enough, then. Congrats on the 29:15. No, it's fine, because we're going to get the 28 today. Just trust. Did he enjoy it? Yeah. He said his, like, real only complaint was that there were moments where the combat got a little repetitive, which is valid. And the game could have benefited for some sort of, like, fast travel or sped up travel kind of thing. Specifically, like, running back and forth through, like, crossroads and whatnot, but, like, speed potions would help with that. Though, like, fast travel with, like, endless staircase or some other shit would have been really, really nice. It feels like my head isn't trying to tear me down 24/7 anymore. Hey, whatever works for you, man. It is whatever works for you. If that's what flicks your bean, then we good. I couldn't keep that straight. Jesus Christ. My point is true. Like, if that's what works for you, go for it. Yes, that was the meme. Ooh, nice slide. What was that angle? Another True. Boner's right, though. Euphemism, not idiom. What the fuck am I on? I don't know. You're probably on some Keith shit. No! 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 I'm always on some Keith shit, not gonna lie. Brother. Whatever Twitch is your prime, dude. Twitch Prime mentioned? Please. I'm trying to find my spacing for this. Oh, I'm going too far. Oh! 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 think I cried several times because I horrified them, apparently telling them that my Catholic family told me God wouldn't love me. Not the first time I've heard that. Really sucks, but not the first time. Motherfucker, you can just use X-Clam Prime. Like, that's just a thing you can do. Optimus Prime. Not as funny, though, but it is. Everyone else me spent, I think, 5 hours just writing quotes. Good shit, Demon. Transformers mentioned? Oh, God. What have we started? If I wasn't at work right now, Lamau? What do you mean? That's so ominous. No. I'd suffice to say I'm very normal about Transformers. I have many thoughts. I see. I'm very surprised that, like, Matica Easy Place Mode works well on the server. I'm not that surprised. Especially since you're already running, like, Fabric. It typically... I don't know. Light Matica isn't only Fabric, right? Like, there is a Forge version. It's interesting, TBH. IDK, but yeah, we're on Fabric. Fabric usually behaves pretty well with things like that. There aren't server protection for weird block players since Spent all day Saturday rearranging the rooms too. Jesus Christ. Are you well? My son is down as a very... Oh, right, you had the family move out. I forgot about that. Now it's very for the first time we have a living room to ourselves. Based. We took apart the beds, took apart the closets, everything. Yeah, taking apart the beds and putting them back together in different rooms is a pain in the ass. I do not look forward to that. Okay, well, that's actually going pretty well today. ESS was alright. ESS lead fly is pretty good. That was too late. I spent all summer moving out of my parents' house, then moving into my parents' new house, and then moving out of my college apartment. And a week from now, I'll be moving into my new college apartment. Save me from this moving hell. You didn't have to help them move. The next program you're doing is like a year, right? I live with them, so I kind of did. Could you not have just kept your lease extended? Or is it like university housing? So it was like closed for the whatever the dick. I had reasons to not stay in college apartment. Okay. Mostly money is changing, so I need to go cheaper. That's valid. Control it, please. This actually feels really clean today. They're not, but sometimes they're better than the other options around, which kind of sucks. 2K semester, we live literally in the middle of nowhere. Like that's dumb to me? Yeah, like it really depends situation to situation. Good recovery. Yours is 850 a month. Oh, I guess you're splitting it with people though. Yeah, I was gonna say 850 a month raw, like solo, would be crazy. But if you're 850 splitting, yeah, that's about what I'm paying. 2K a semester would be nice. I don't remember what the ones were where I was at. But it also came with a lot of stupid fucking stipulations, which Keith knows. But of course, I would probably make more than you would where you live. Money is weird. Cost of living is fuck true. It's your tap and Pell Grant. Imagine getting the Pell Grant. Motherfucker. Stop running away. New York base pays 15 to 16. I think that's still above Virginia, but I think we're about to go up to 15 next year. They kept pushing it back a couple times. I don't know when it's officially going to 15. I want assistantship to my stipend. Right. 12K-ish for the year. For the year, like school year, or for the year, like 12 months? Which I guess isn't really that big of a difference, but like... Us living is fucked, but Arby's Meat Mountain is forever. True. 10 hours a week so I could lab it out. Keith, when are you gonna, like, you know, stop talking about, oh, I'm helping my parents move, blah, 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 and come help me move? That was so early. Yeah. I'd come for like one day and help move and do a meal if I was free, but I'm not really. Like, no joke, I would. Well, it's like in a month, so like, you know, you got time to clear up your schedule. Keith and I have a storied past, for those that can tell. I've known this man since preschool. Actually, knowing that, I'll already be in school. I'm not driving 7 hours each way to help you move. Okay, but what if you flew down to help us? By the way, if you pay for my flight, I will. I don't know if I can make that work, TBH. Before me and my husband get married on our anniversary next year, they want to baptize me again. I mean, whatever you want. Go for it if it makes you happy. Be dunked in front of the congregation of pool. Another good luck. You know, Catholic churches, I mean, everywhere does it different, is my understanding, based on the specific denomination, but, like, Baptist church, like, that's, like, the big thing is the baptism, and they do the whole body dunking. I'm not gonna act like I know a whole lot, because I don't, but, like, yeah. A lot more, it's a lot more adult baptisms than other denominations. I believe it. I love that Logan is just log every time you say hi. Like, I'm sure it's just a byproduct of just typing log and then hitting tab instead of just typing out Logan or double tabbing. But it's just so much better. God damn it. What am I doing? I was about to ask, how can they make you? And then I was like, oh, wait. National Bank of Mommy and Daddy. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. Unplug that. Please don't crash my computer when I turn this on. And by computer, I mean OBS. Don't crash OBS, please. It's like being in the closet for Chick-fil-A.
There are legends.
Please don't crash my OBS.
Places of Neopia.
Thank God.
Some are of the light, but others.
You want to know something funny? Sure. Cutesy pout. Dude, why is my back hurt? Ethan, come rub out my back. You go to an Arabic master, so just sit there and dissociate for now, because I'm only getting every 5th word. Interesting. I'll take X's first run. Did I not say Keithan? What? It might have gotten cut off while I was stretching, TBH. It's like the Nis Daniel. Was that it would improve my Arabic, but it for sure didn't. I feel like that's the best way to confuse you more, assuming you were paying attention. It's like asking a non-native speaker to learn English from Shakespeare. Oh boy. Damon, we gotta catch you up. Who's gonna tell her? Wumi is the gay Arab man in medical school. Like, that's the lore. This brother rides the grind off the National Bank of Mommy and Daddy for school. And it works. Which, honestly, high-key valid. You almost said something crazy? You should say it anyway. Hi, Cam. Motherfucker. Have you not heard him talk about Zachary? Still graduating from my own Mommy and Daddy bank? Will you be my Mommy and Daddy bank? I have not. Womi is taken. Don't worry. Maybe you a musician and or teacher. You think I'll be able to afford that? No, but like, you don't want to make a sacrifice for somebody that you care about? Like, what the fuck? I've known you since preschool. Been in a relationship for 4.5 years and talk about him constantly. This is why I'm confused when Team doesn't know the plot. Logan, you cannot say that. Jesus Christ. You know Wumi's self-conscious about his forehead, too. Broke it. Logan, you cannot say that. Why are you mad? Because I can't see my forehead. What do you mean by that? This is exactly why the KM emote is so perfect for KM.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Such a wild thing to say. You weren't kidding when you said I almost said something wild. Or bad, whichever one you chose. Is there a Keith or Floofy emote? No, but I can fix that. Why? I have 2 open slots that aren't animated slots. I told you. I was wondering if you already added it. Which one? I mean, I can do it now. You just have to refresh once I add it. Because I had insta approval.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Oh, from 7TV?
Some
Oh,
of
yeah, I'll
light,
fucking find one then.
but others. Others are of the darkest kind.
You'll look when you're... Brother. I'm just grabbing Garfield. The Garfields are not shitpost enough. I'm making you do it. I was gonna do that. Just let me pick one. No. Yeah, we must remember that Woomy is, like, literally an infant. Yeah, just send it in chat. If I don't add it, as in new emote to 7TV, that's also easy. You can just send it to me and I can upload it and just add it immediately. I mean, even so, it's just like you log in with your account, you click upload, and it goes to a pending state where if you have unlisted 7TV emotes turned on for your settings, then you'll see it until it gets approved, and it's not like this is beyond TOS levels and is removed. How did that not work? Adding MILF under the tags? That's so valid, though. Even though he's probably the skinniest motherfucker you've ever seen. He doesn't even have the teeth milkers. What am I saying? What words are leaving my mouth right now? Why are you body toxic banned? It's not what I meant. I was gonna say something fucked again. If you're gonna say that, you might as well just say it. Say it with your chest. No, not quite that bad. Pin of honor. Nah, Keith is like worked at McDonald's kind of skinny. There's no in between McDonald's and It's either skinny people or big black managers. Did you know exactly what I'm talking about? He's white people skinny. It's literally what Woomy said. Like, I don't know what you mean. I'm reading what he said. It's either skinny people or big black man or big back managers. Never mind. I'm adding letters. Reading comprehension? I'm trying to do a run, man. At least I read chat. You fucking dumbass. I mean, to be fair, the area we lived, the managers were black. Well, at the one that I went to. So, can't be that bad. God damn it! Oh my god. You know that I can also just delete clips. I can also turn off the mod feature thing, but like... Yeah, if I stop breaking the game, that'd be awesome too. But it'll be there in spirit? I mean, sure, I guess. If I can stop fucking up Quaritch, that'd be wonderful. Okay, awesome. I love Logan's you fucking dumbass KekW. Logan's most used emote might just be KekW. You think 27 is possible? With current strats, RTA, no.
There are legends that dwell in...
Tass? Maybe? But it's close. I'm just trying to get a run. Like, that catapult's not good, but like, I just want a run. The theory here is like, okay. The only time save I'm not doing that I know of is Digby in Act 2. So we leave book, like you do wand training, and you turn around one of the guards, pop your speed potion, and do a jump there to the door to enter Palace. And that saves, I believe it was like 8 to 10 seconds is what Neil timed it to. But it's incredibly fucking hard to get. It's really precise because of the invis walls there, and how far the jump is, and the fact that you have to get an extended. And the fact that if you miss it, it's GG. Like, the run is dead. You can't get out of that space. So that's a theoretical 10 seconds. It's just, it's so cooked. Like, it's hard enough that I can't consistently get it in practice at all. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, even if I do get the launch, sometimes the angle is bad. Or if you do the jump timing wrong or whatever, you won't get enough anything with that. accept cult research because Mormons are intriguing, rather. I don't know. I've always stood by the point that, like, people do what they want to do. GG. As a kid, I definitely had people that shamed me for not being religious, and it's like, what the fuck is your problem? And I still don't get along with those people. And then we flipped coins. I don't fucking know, man. I just work here. What DM did I get? Not one of mine this time? That's really surprising. That didn't work. Yeah, I hit the wall. Oh my god.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
There we go, I fixed it.
Some are of the light, but
I instantly got re-DM'd. Oh, I need to check what that text is. That might be from a realtor. Brother. I already react. What?
there are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light.
Shout out Enamel constantly being here lurking but not knowing his Amazon login. My brother in Christ, please.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Why is my neck so crunchy today? So Panut asked an interesting question last night of, has anyone done a hitless run of this game? Because he was in Arena in Altador and was like, I don't know if it's possible. And obviously I didn't say anything about, like, you know, the fact that the run barely does shit, right? But I was thinking about it, I'm like, I don't think it's actually that bad. No damage hitless, yeah, it's just, technically it could be different. It depends on how you want to define it. So hitless would be like enemy hits or something, but, or maybe traps. But no damage would be like, I couldn't even intentionally drown in water as part of, like, quickly warping from one place to another. So we would have to rule, you know, if it were a real category, we would have to rule, would we allow that, or would we say no damage whatsoever? But, yeah. It's minuscule difference, to be completely honest with you. But I don't think it would be that bad. Because it's like, early game is whatever. You go to Narfis. I'm thinking you're doing no cloak method, right? Because probably the easiest. Because then you don't have to deal with the XC2 nonsense and the mine carts and all the mines and all that. And the Ixies hitting you. So you'll have Narfis, which is, you know, whatever. You can avoid the wereloops like 99% of the time. Fairyland book training might be questionable. I think there's probably ways to get around it and not take any damage ever. It's just usually faster for us to tank it. Awesome. I was just way too far left there. And then Act 3 is like, as long as I don't get the RNG hit on Beach, we're fine. As long as I don't get RNG hit by the artillery, it's fine. But as long as I don't get hit by the wizard, it's fine. And then gauntlets, whatever. Sisters, you can pretty much stay safe from. Dude, my movement is so shit today. Fairyland Act 3 should be fine, and Act 4 should be fine, so long as she doesn't spawn. Once you get up to the Dankest Fairy and hit list just for her to spawn in a minion, you can still avoid the minion, though. Remember the kid like driving home with my family after an Easter church service. What's she knows? We're the correct ones? That's very interesting. Gauntlet might be the hardest hit list. It depends. Wait, I didn't break it? No, I did. I'm just stupid. I forgot. Could be, yeah, could be, could not be. So, like, the problem is that if we're doing Starlight strats, that eliminates a lot of the BS that could happen with Gauntlet. But if one of the warriors aggroes, it's monk ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could just freeze them and it should be fine, but it's still not very poggers. It's sketch, yeah. The biggest thing is probably the run through plains in Act 3. Like, all of early Act 3 is probably the worst. Once you're into the castle, I don't think it's that bad. Now, having to run through the castle, no cloak, is a little bit sketchy, but it's not that bad. Way too high. Yikes, man. They're telling me a crab ran this goon. My fingers are not doing finger things. They used to crab rangoon. That is exactly what I said. From what Agnes said, you want to watch Heavenly Delusion? I've only heard things about it. Apparently, I need to practice this. Punched you in your chest hole, hmm? Why did I do that? That's not what I meant to do. She's like 27, 28, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, true. I would love to just, like, not kill a run with courage, please. Birthday docs. I now know Demon's whole name and birthday. I can do a lot with this information. You want me to pull up your Steam right now and tell you? It's been added to chat. No, I got curious to see how many hours you had in Dead by Daylight linked you up, and you just full doxed yourself. I'm like, brother. You gotta change that. The rat disintegrating? Yes, I know it's a rat disintegrating. All it has to be. Yeah, as far as I remember, it was in your bio, I think.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Yeah.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Oh, not even that. It's just your whole Steam name. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, should probably fix that. You make it far too easy to find that. Didn't even think about it? Yeah, well, when Dead by Daylight just shows your name on the fucking HUD, it makes it a little easy. I was just like, damn, I knew your first name already through Discord. And then I was just like, that's probably your middle name. Docs. Logan lives in Southfield, Colorado. Zip code is 424256. Whatever you want to knock on death's door. Whenever. Damn it. Do the right inputs, please. Live nowhere near the south. Well, yeah, you're in Colorado. Fucking idiot. Garf sent to Discord. Oh, Jesus Christ, what did you do? Keith, get Enamel in here. Fix him. Southfield is a county in Michigan. Interesting. So do you want it like capital K Keith or lowercase k Keith? Or both. I can add both. Lowercase gets more usage. Do we see we're adding MILF to the tags? Don't call me buddy. Fuck. There we go. Now let me refresh chat real quick so it updates. Okay, that's better. Did you fix it? Yes, you did. Now I'm gonna get tunneled? Brother. Oh my god. You should also probably cleared your aliases. Because you can still just click the drop down and get that. By the way. I had a feeling you were gonna forget to do that. Oh, everybody, alert though? Brother. God, I didn't mean to do that. The amount of people who I just have way too much... Thanks for the good luck, Keith. I have way too much of their personal information is kind of crazy. Did you watch Yuri on Ice? Yes. Why? Shout out, I think I'm going to come. Wife hates that line. Oh, so this is your Pinterest? I still didn't make a Pinterest. I had an ex that was on Pinterest. Like, a lot. There? Nice. There's a chance she made one for me. Because she would have me go through things and save them. But I never ended up making one. Also took the TTV off. Yeah. I was never a Danville person, so no.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
It was like a CTTV get tunneled to shit on DVD. It's so asinine. They're usually just kind of like bad. I mean, it's literally free to just not put TTV in your name. Oh, that's way too bad. It's like 5 seconds behind. I have to cancel that combos instead of gay. The social awkwardness remains. Interesting. Having the TTV on your Twitch is a little interesting. Like, gee, I wonder how I knew you were a TTV. Perhaps by you being on twitch.tv. Why am I not surprised that was taken? This porn game's name on Steam is so fucking funny. There's another one, man. Why? Can I do the inputs? Hold on, let me just try to, like, super send this. Okay, nope. Yeah, that one's on the fucking front page. Believe me, I've seen that. Unfortunately. I hate it so much. Just let me look at regular fucking games, man. I just want to look at regular games. Approximately up? Not hentai. I can't wait to see the first line be like, get fucked. Correcty? Oh, damn, okay. Build, crash, or rebuild, explore new planets, and call multiplayer with your fully modular spaceship made from whatever bolts together. Long enough to fly, mount giant thrusters and cables. Everything have changed. Wild missions to face dangers of space and argue with your crew. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. God damn it, dude. I feel like I'm not doing the inputs wrong. Like, clearly I am, but I feel like I'm not. Which is not a good sign for today.
My friend thinks... I think it's friend slot, but it's very involved. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Jesus Christ. New peak biome coming out, though? In, like... Wait, is it coming out tomorrow? That'll be interesting. I really... Remember when Deesh was offended when I notified him that the genre of those games is called friend slop? Yeah, that was interesting. That was an interesting day. Brother. What am I doing? Me when my name is Wummy. With the others? He said he was playing with some people. Okay, what the fuck? And you got yoinked behind the car. Oh, Dana. Dana seemed like such a fun character. You think you're the one I look for? Maybe one of these times I'll get a run. Gotta show you that clip. Hold. Okay. Holding. My hands are not doing the right things. This is so bad. Cracking every fucking joint in my hands, dude. Should have rezzed her? Oh boy, I'm sure this will be good. Yeah. Yeah. Dana got yoinked for sure. Scratched by his lace front. Snatched by... I can't read today. Maybe I should just go off. A triple. Oh no. What is this? Then this happened? Like, presumably right after? Why does this clip look like this?
There are legends that dwell
There we
within
go.
the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Interesting. You can murder each other with fire. Good comms, good comms.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Put my fan on. Maybe that'll help. Maybe today's not the 28th. so annoyed dying like that. Well, you deserved it. Okay. The actual game looked boring as fuck. That was my thought when I first saw it. I was like, I mean, it doesn't seem like super interesting. Seems like most of the content is just getting yoinked. It's one of those that's better to play than watch. Really? Like, the idea your van broke down, you gotta run around and find bits and pieces to fix it. That's it. Dodge weather, I guess. This sounds like another very Logan-pilled Project Zomboid take. Like, better to play than watch. Do you know Logan loves Project Zomboid? Okay, I want the fucking, like, replay on my inputs there. Because there's no way. There's actually zero way. Okay, Dead Island's, like, actually good, though. No, like, there's actually zero way that I'm doing that. So what the fuck was that one? Dead Rising? No. Dead Island. And not Riptide, not 2. Dead Island 1. Cinemoy. The writing Dead Island is bad? Yeah. The writing is pretty bad, but the game is enjoyable. The combat is what makes it, absolutely. And then you get to the city where they just suddenly have guns and you're like, oh, that's awesome. Cool. So glad I spent like 30 levels leveling up Fury just to not have to use it anymore. And then you get to the fucking jungle and you're like, oh, awesome. It's even worse. Fucking research lab and the shitty parkour and the shitty driving in the jungle. The jungle driving is ass. I played a lot of Dead Island. Please, for the love of God, just let me finish a run. Let me not kill it to Quaritch. Jungle part is a part of all time, yeah. Maybe that's what I need to start doing. I replayed Dead Island again. Yeah, Dead Island 100% speedrun win. What even is the record for that? I have to imagine that game is dead. Like, dead. Recent runs? Oh. 1 year ago. Okay. Unsurprising, but... Logan, did you ever get Duck Station working for whatever fucking game it was? It wasn't Garfield Kart. God, what was it? Yes, but no. Oh, God. Also, me picking up at 13, another 2 seconds, that should have been a 30. Well. The always on top isn't always on top. That's so odd, because I don't have that problem. And I don't know why. Like, I can't think of what would be causing that to not function as intended. Holy fuck, we have a run finally. Gotta alt-tab over to live split and not click on duck station. So weird. I don't know. Skill issue, maybe? Unless duck station has an always on top setting. Which I doubt it, but... That's what I was thinking, but I didn't see a single thing. It's so odd. And there's no, like the global hotkeys wasn't working either. Flash, like... There was no, like, exclusive to this application thing and disable for other applications when using it. That would have been stopping the hotkeys. Like, that's so odd. Yeah, nothing. Shit emulator, I guess. That's it. Buy a PS1. Not a PS2, PS1. Buy me one? No. What do I look like? Don't say stupid. I know that's the answer, but don't say stupid. Stupid, Kek W. I'm Logan. I'm dumb. Yeah, fuck out of here with that. Just get a PS3 at that point. Vlog Daniel. Hello, Nits Daniel. What's going on? This is the first run we've had in Temerida, because I kept killing it with Courage. Sounds about right. I don't know, I just can't perform today at all. Just one of those days, I guess. Last dupe done at 42, entering at 45. That's really good pace. Do not ship us. What the fuck are you doing? Stop that. Right now. $303. I don't think sub 3 Inga shop exit is doable. World only new PlayStation 1 SCPH 1000 Japan December 3rd, 1996 6 launch accessories. Probably like 900 to 1,000. That's usually what those listings go for, I feel like. 1 mil? Brother, are you insane? There is not a market for that. For 1 mil. That's almost as delusional as those other sellers thinking they're going to get full listing price but needs 30k of work and they're not willing to budge. 2/3 positive rate on eBay. Clag face reveal when? Probably at like 100 gifted. Fuck this guy? True. Oh no, what did you find? What's worse? Someone tried to buy it? I didn't want an auction, but the seller canceled. Right after the auction ended before I was able to even complete the payment. Pretty bad, but recovered. Okay. Thing is on a stock or item is damaged. It appears they're not willing to sell at the final price. Very disappointing and unprofessional. Wow. Turd reveal win. I think that breaks TOS. I don't think it does. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Is fucking... Why? Why are you like this? Slow wrong work, but like pretty good at least. So I'm playing against the gold here. Rough. This gold is pretty clean. This is a theory about what? Another speed push for Act 2? What do you mean? I was too far right. Lose time. Oh well. It's probably like 3 seconds time loss. We're stacking up to be like losing 5 here or so. Maybe more. Whoops. I'm about 3 seconds late, maybe 4 entering. Yes. If you're thinking about trying to pop one during that, we have tried this. Fuck. Yeah. So when I first found, I think this was before your time, but when I first found Chlorage, the way it happened is I went all the way over to like that last room where the trigger is, because this is before wall stab. Stood there and was like, I wonder if I just put the cloak on, run into the cutscene trigger and start spamming X, and then it took off the cloak mid thing, and that was like boom. So it took off the cloak, kind of, put it on Roberta in Act 2, and then I started fucking around with things. I was like, holy shit, I got the cloak in Act 2, but I can't use it. So that's what prompted the investigation. So I started looking more. That's when I found you could save and load, and it commits the cloak to the file. So there was a lot of shit testing of like, I wonder if I can pop a potion into this immediately, or I wonder if we can equip a potion going into this to like transfer items or something. Nothing came of it. The concept is there. If we didn't already have Chlorage, that would probably lead to us finding Chlorage the way you initiated it, or the way you like thought about it. Because then it's like, not a bad idea. That's how the whole sequence of us testing things started. Like, it's a good idea. It's just unfortunately been tried before. Was I not running in school? I thought I was. Oh, that's time save. What if we do Chlorage twice? It doesn't do anything. Unless you're saying bringing it to Act 2, in which case we don't have enough meaningful time save to make it worth. Plus, we still have to do the save load. You have to do the save load in Act 2 to commit it, which takes a while. And you have to pick up an item to get your glitches. Unfortunately, these things have been thought of. We've really tried to see if it's worth anywhere, and it just, like, is so hard to make worth. No, you also can't do Chlorage and Stab. We'd have to go back to a different method. So we'd also lose the time there. Yeah. A lot of these ideas have been tried and unfortunately are not helpful. I don't know if I ever posted those aren't, like, viable things, but... That was really bad. I saved, like, no time in Act 1. Jesus Christ, man. Close to a gold. $58 is technically possible, but it's not going to happen. It's funny that I'm thinking exactly how you did just a year and a half later. A little less than a year and a half. But yeah. Actually, I don't know when Chlorage was found. But, like, you're building, like, the routing chops. Well, not necessarily routing chops, but it kind of comes with it. But, like, the glitch hunting chops. It's the same idea. The hard part becomes actually executing those ideas and seeing if they work, and a lot of the time they don't, unfortunately. Another theory? How can you Act 2 and edit it out in post? Not a bad idea, actually. I haven't tried that. Run it by the mods real quick. Omnimian. Discuss. Yes. Mods. Play Discus. I fucking jumped like a couple frames early. No? Brother, why? Why are you like this? I just missed the up button. Yeah, like, bookending us there is probably the place that would kill us the most in hitless, unless we just route in, like, going behind the pillar for safety and the pillar eating the hit. Which is, like, the right call, methinks, but it's slow. I can't believe Niz wasn't in the Padooch stream last night. It only went to 3 a.m. Fairyland exterior is one loading zone. What was your thought there? Every major part of Fairyland is all different loading zones, so no A's. Fuck you. We're not doing A's. Look, if you can find a way to do early Clock Tower, you instantly become a legend. Because if with early Clock Tower, we don't have to do any of this. As soon as we get access to Palace, or I guess not even necessarily, as soon as we get access to Clock Tower, we don't have to do anything but push that. We can hit the cutscene at this door in front of us, and then go hit the staircase cutscene, and then go to the endless staircase and leave. We could theoretically do it without Wand, and it is theoretically possible to beat the game wandless. Theoretically. Like, Roberta's fake projectiles work to take away the Sister Shield, and Roberta's fake projectiles work to take away, or to hit the Darkest Fairy. She just can't actually do damage to anything other than one hit. So... Noel, no! 07's for Noel. He's fucking dead, he is. 07 Noel. Yeah, I knew it was coming. But no, if you found a way to get into Clock Tower early, no matter how early it is, it would be huge. My thumb slipped off, and I was like, I'm just gonna send this angle, and it didn't work. Dude, why can't I play properly today? Power Word Scrunch with a level 5 spell slot. What the fuck is Power Word Scrunch? I'm assuming Clock Tower at a minimum would have to happen after Wand. Not necessarily. Like, theoretically, if you needed to get into Palace to do it, yes, but if there was a way to get around it, then no. We have tried, it's just like, it's so fucking hard. And we can't use, like, the Purchase Veto Override bullshit that we can do with the cloak. We can't do that on doors. I don't know, there's so many things, it's just like, rip. Oh my god, the potion ran out at the worst time. Rip run. I don't think it's possible to PB anymore. Technically, but like, no. We finished the run anyway. Definitely not anymore. That's what happened in PB. Oh, cool. I got the fucking thing because Tor blocked because the minion bullet. So I just don't even make it remotely close. Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
And I fucking hate Beach. Beach has been shafting me yesterday and today. I have another text. Why am I concerned? This would be the other really bad place for Hitless, because this artillery is in a really rough spot. Yeah, and his shots are a spread, right? And you have the artillery up here, which usually doesn't hit, but that wizard does, and they have homing, so... The artillery aggroed, but he's too late, methinks. He hit... Oh, that would count for the run to be dead. Yeah, I don't know. There's, like... Planes... and... like... wand training are the two areas that would really suck for Hitless. Rip. This isn't even going to be faster than the former PP. Maybe yesterday was the day and I just had to commit to a longer stream, IDK. It's like, this ain't it. Oh, I didn't pre-menu his tour either. That would take a lot of convincing monetarily. I hit left trigger, but not for long enough. Or left bumper, rather. I'm not far enough. POV, up at 3 AM getting ready for work, watching a stream of Clog sleeping. If it was a 24 stream, then I wouldn't be asleep. How did you not get hits? That's unreal. And I didn't equip the... Oh my god, and I popped the potion early on accident. You know, this run is so omega fucked. So this potion runs out early, even with a perfect ESS. Like, this run was cooked. What does that mean, Logan? That was so clean if I didn't up warp. Holy shit. That actually could have potentially been a 31 leaving. Again, this is why we go through one full run of the game, just to see. First, to warm up everything in sequence. That's the excuse I have. It's ran out so early because of that. Okay, sure. Just don't do the fucking thrust, man. And a Tumblr post compare MGG, I need you to read it because it's 10,000% spot the fuck on as someone who's played both. I was like, that doesn't look like 1,000. Fuck.
Between Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic the Gathering, as someone who plays neither, is that Yu-Gi-Oh cards say like, says like, if you own Lord Bionicus, the King of Red Eyes, and your Pendulum Summon Zone, but not your left Pendulum Summon Zone, you can special summon not Ritual or Zexal or Pendulum summon 16 cards named Blorbimini, excluding Made Blorbimini, to any zone except the Super Double Defense Zone, and no one can explain this to me. Yeah, that sounds about how I've read Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the past. Hold on. But meanwhile, in MTG, actually didn't think I hit that at first. In MTG, it says flying. After the end of your turn, draw a card. People are like, oh, those fools, because the action only goes on the stack after the end of your turn, and because of the use of your instead of the owner's, and because Mercury isn't in game rate, technically it only resolves during the opponent's third upkeep when explicitly you can't draw cards or else a sniper will shoot you. What the fuck? That was a really shitty fight. I mean, you say it like this run was on any sort of pace. And that's it. That's the soul of both games. Honestly, I've read some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I definitely... Yes, I agree with that one. I can't say about MTG, but, like, goddamn. This run was dog shit. Dude, shout out, like, 4 days ago, this run would have been godlike up until, like, endgame, and now it's dog shit. I lost a minute since entering Act 2.
What became of her?
Thanks for GG's, Joey.
She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
Oh, man. Taking a break from getting my bearings before I do a little Frankstone. Also avoiding them with rat decks because rats are cancer. Thanks for GG's, Logan. Love from the Arby's community. Thanks, Joey. Can always run it back. I'm gonna. To teach someone Yu-Gi-Oh, you need a linguistics. To teach someone I assume this major. To teach someone MTG, you need a forensics major. But the constant is that someone needs to have a death grip on your hand through the learning process to caress you and tell you it's okay. This needs to go back to work, Sag. What if you just don't go back to work? Okay. Quick bathroom break, and we'll run it back. Want to see my Yu-Gi-Oh archetype of choice? Sure, I'll look at it when I get back.
My rookie's in my car and I'm in my driveway,
There are
waiting for me to
legends that
get
dwell
back.
within the hidden places of
You're at
Neopia.
home? Why?
Some are of the light, but others.
He's talking about rookies? That's adorable? What do you mean? He literally... Okay. I'm gonna be so for real, I'm gonna skim this to look at the pretty cards and that's it, because I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Why is it all sweets themed? You trying to tell us something, Woomy? Aren't they beautiful? I mean, they're nice looking cards. They look really well designed. Oh, hold on, blow that image up. Madolce Knight, the trap card, looks really nice too. I like that one a lot. It's only 29 cards? What? I feel like that's really small, but I actually, like, don't know. Is that small, or is that, like, normal? Shy, wherever you are in your world, you'll be happy to know that I gave many kitty kisses.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Ah, my nose. It's low for how long Madolce's been around. Okay, well. You want copies so you rarely use all 29 cards. Okay, hold on. And a deck, when a deck, you can run 3 copies of each card. Hold on. You run copies so you really use all 29 different cards in a deck. When a deck can run 3 copies of each card. Okay, I see what you're saying. Makes sense. So it is not 29 cards, it is 29 different variations. You know, in theory, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh decks have interaction with the graveyard, right? I vaguely understand that as a concept, yes. Can only imagine where this is going. Is it the graveyard is the second hand? Right. I feel like this is gonna be really fucked knowledge of, like, well, actually, you can have 3 hands with special glorp shit summons or whatever, I don't know. God damn it. Did I read ahead in the script? I'm about to read ahead in the script. Dolce is annoying because instead of sending things to the graveyard, it shuffles their shit back into the deck. How is that balanced? Because hand traps and effect negation. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Wasn't there that one casual player that went to, like, a pretty big... Okay, my timer should start. A pretty big, like, Yu-Gi-Oh tourney that just won because he used one, like, super negate spell or whatever? This is, like, fairly recently, right? The Lamau tells me I'm at least somewhat on track. Is that the kind of bullshit we're talking? Like, that level of nonsense? I don't know what you were talking about. I thought you were going to mention something else. Oh, no. I'm just, like, not doing the inputs. You know what? I think I realize what I'm doing now. Hold on. Am I hitting select to close it? I don't think so. It's a different noise. Yeah, no, it is a different noise. It's so easy to just do this correctly. I just gotta actually do it. That's the hard part. That's an oxymoron. Four years ago at a Yu-Gi-Oh competition, the champion did a little event where he played against a kid who won a little raffle or whatever to play around against the tourney's winner after the completion, right? Okay, yeah, sure. What, did the kid win or something? You fucking annihilated the kid with no mercy 2 turns? Bruh. It's a kid. How would that even work?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
I'd probably say, like... Probably, like, 200 gifted. Like, getting me to do cornrows would not be easy. That shit looks painful to get done. That shit looks awful to have. Like... Don't they take, like, a couple hours to do as well? Or am I thinking of a different hairstyle? Depends. Fair enough. Yeah, so Logan's dropping the 200 gifties for me to get cornrows. Like, the kid did the kid thing where his deck was, like, fucking cards from the anime. Like, not at all following an archetype of cards, just shit with cool art. And then he was actually getting his shit negated by the tourney winner. Dude, what a virgin. Let the kid, like, play the game. It's some random kid. With a random fucking deck. Let him have fun. What an asshole. Not even pretending to go easy on him? Dude. Like, come on. You could have just, like, at least made it close. Imagine the kid had Exodia in his deck, that'd be funny. He was 1 turn away from drawing it. Bro! Are you so for real right now? Bro. This movement is so shit, and getting hit twice is so unlucky. Like, what the fuck, man? It's like the one bad thing about this route is, like, it's faster to go that way by a lot. Significant, I guess. Not necessarily a lot. But the fucking Spore monster will just kind of, like, yeet you sometimes, and it's just not fun. You just lose a ton of time for no reason. Back when the meta was an archetype called Danger, basically the deck functions by operating on the opponent's turn and like making the opponent discard. That's cancer. Summoning shit on the opponent's turn, that kind of stuff. To counter it, you would need effect negators. Shit like Max C, which no fucking way this kid had those cards. No way this kid had, cause those cards are expensive. Again. Loser. When getting hit staggers you. Yeah, it's really bad. Especially when I'm like... Whatever. Tasmania Ariusar is an Iron Golem ability which makes you able to take a hit without flinching. Dude, I wish. This shit lives in my head rent-free. Well, yeah, that's like the most D-gen thing you can do is shit on a kid that won a raffle to play against the tourney winner. What? It's texting my realtor. God damn it. Time loss. Did I just not open the up menu? I might not have opened the consumable menu. Yeah, so awkward. They were like, okay. Max managed to summon a monster. Oh, it got destroyed. Good show for Max, though. Yeah, I feel like... I know it's not right, but I feel like that's grounds to just revoke Bro's win. To be like, give it to the kid. Kid won the tourney. GG. Go next. That's... Why? Why would you do that? That's like that one nurse yelling at you when you were a kid playing with gloves. Same energy. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, good. Niz, if you're listening, I hope you put this on your fucking work computer while your rookie's driving around so he can see the Neopet. Then watching that outreach match discussed. Yeah. I can imagine. Like, it was free for him not to do that. Indoctrinate another person into speedrunning? I mean, maybe. If Niz just stops being a pussy about letting his coworkers know that he plays the Neopet. He's probably not even here to hear that, but oh well. Ulfric Asmer. No shame in this Neopet game? True. I think I can, like, this is really bad, but I think I can still go even with, Narthus. Also, RIP, I had high grab and I forgot, or I had low grab and I forgot, rather. Well, I mean, well, no, I guess I was fine. It's like, I was gonna say there are the medieval torture devices down in, like, the Meridell Underground, but it's like, what kid is gonna know that? Kind of thing. I understand not letting the kid win, it's a dick move, but, like, I guess it'll look bad for you as a professional player who makes money from this to let yourself get thrashed by a kid. But, okay, no, but it's, like, it's literally a kid. Anyway, regardless. But like, fuck, at least pretend it's close. Yeah, at the very least, pretend it's close. But no, I feel like him getting thrashed by a kid when a kid won a fucking raffle, and it's like just a showcase match of like, hey, this kid got a chance to fight the tourney winner, and it's just like,
It wasn't an age bracket thing. The kid won a tourney to fight the tourney, or he won a raffle to fight the tourney winner after the matches. Yeah, he was literally just there because. Like, he wasn't a player. That's awful. That's so awful. Are you serious? Part. That was the insta-melt that might have golded. Exactly how you'd imagine. I'm waiting for this description because I know it's coming. The medieval torture devices are in, that was not an insta-melt, it was close though, but thanks for the A. The medieval torture devices are in Oubliette, I think is like the most frequented area of them. They have like Iron Maidens, chairs with spikes and straps, stockards, etc, etc, etc. Send me a picture, I will check it later. Thank you. I was gonna try and have to like dig through chat to find that name again. Also, fuck this game. Why did the camera do that? When I wasn't ready for it, and then I tried to do a thing, and then it, whatever. Isn't sewer S-E-W-E-R even unrelated fact? Define unrelated. Let's see how close I can cut this. Apparently Iron Maidens weren't invented in the Middle Ages. Really? I believe it was before the Middle Ages? Okay, well, if it was before, then they still used them during Middle Ages, no? You know what game is good? Oregon Trail. Not Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail. The fucking zombie survival version. You're telling me they ironed those maidens? Afterwards in the 19th century, really? That was a really late pause. That should not have worked. I got bailed out. Space World or Baby Train something there. I own that game on Steam. Game is good as fuck. I'm not nearly good enough to speedrun it. Mainly because I take the stupidest fucking bets ever, like side bets, and I short at literally the worst times every time, consistently. Because Gamba. You gotta short. Short that baby. Nah, that game is goated as shit though. Fuck it. I hit that. I'm gonna go side here. It's fine regardless. If I didn't go for the jump slash, I could have saved a little bit of time. Holy shit, Wimmy. I'm not gonna play fucking horsey game. Shy Lestial can have that, Monopoly. Oh, wait, what? That's a different game. Hold on. I'll check that in a minute. He beats every low expectation and then some. Yeah, he like... It's like the razor burn somehow makes it worse. I wasn't expecting it. I was just expecting the really shittily kept beard. At least I think I saw razor burn. I didn't get to look at it for very long. Maybe that's just acne. Never mind. Horsey game? That looks like garbage. It's an acne scars. Again, I had like a couple seconds to look at it. What are we doing Sushi Cat speedruns? Boot up Newgrounds. Let's go. It's a 501, so I lose 2 seconds to PB. Or no, I lose 2 seconds to latest. What is... I lose 3 seconds to PB. Yep. There's only one reason to boot up Newgrounds. Oh god. That was nice, at least. I can make up some time. I'm waiting, Logan. Yeah, hiya. And then it looks like it was gonna eat him. So shit. Slightly slow on the stab. No, this chat is not that quiet. It's usually way more stagnant. Bad movement to start, but oh well. It's not worth me comparing against the latest. It's not close enough. I'm ahead? What? We were walking home through a park in early morning this summer. It was really dark. Did you try turning on the lights? There were some lights turned on already? Okay, okay, I got you. Still dark. Damn. Ooh.
We got to start to a decent fairyland. Let's go. 55 entry. Let's go. Too bad early game was shit. Dude, I got fucked by the stairs again. That could have been a 24 kill, or maybe a 23. God damn it. The RNG of him going to the right and into the stairs there is so bad. And the fact that Roberta's targeting doesn't go, like, it doesn't follow there is so bad. Like, brother. A bit awkward. The camera did not go exactly where I was hoping it would. Oh well. Technically there is an optimal thing to do there that we're not doing, but it's just really hard to get. You can stay out of bounds and hit the cutscene trigger, and just, it's like very, very, very barely out of bounds. It's so hard to do on purpose. Minor flashing light warning for the room, by the way. You can stay out of bounds, and you can just back up and go into the hallway. Not the hallway we go through normally, but the one by the door where we hit the cutscene after Clock Tower. Go into that hallway immediately, and then just, like, zip to Clock Tower. And theoretically, that should be optimal. It's just really hard to do the stay out of bounds, and especially doing it fast. 28. Really, really good, actually. My chair squeaking. It sounded like my cat going meow. Like father loved me. So goddamn it. Bad clip. Better than it has been today, but bad clip. 17 is a new best. Could have been a 16, maybe a 15, had I gotten a better clip. 15 is unlikely. 16, I definitely could have got. It was a pretty good 17. I think 17 is a new best, at least. The one that I can remember. The one that I recall being my lowest is a 518 there, but maybe I'm wrong. Time do you expect to get here? If I do Endless Staircase skip really cleanly, I should be able to get a a low 630. What was that upwarp? What is this upwarp, man? What are we doing? Okay, I'm literally getting scammed. Because I was in the bottom section and I was doing the walkthrough and I just got fucking upwarp for no reason. That's not how that works. It doesn't work like that normally. What are we saying? I got scammed out of that. What was that, 3 times that it upwarped me for no reason? And the third one I was half clipped, so it was just GG and I had to go in bounds. That's not fair.
Let me at least see if I can get this. I'll feel better about myself. Do I bother finishing this out? Of course I did that wrong. Nope. I hit the end of this wall because I'm terrible at this game. I don't have a cloak. Unlucky. Yeah, they share sounds a lot. Hey, there we go. Jesus. That's all that has to be. And then... I did not hit F2, but okay. Awesome. Okay, so like why the fuck did it end up warp me there? Like what? Okay, so I literally just got scammed for no reason. Because, like, look at this. I'm doing it fine. My only thought. I was too far right. I angled too far right and didn't realize it. Yeah, the music sounds low-key not how I feel like it was supposed to here. Yeah, getting that insta is crazy difficult. Alright then, I just gotta be more, like, diligent about where I'm facing and how I'm going into that, because that just threw the run single-handedly. It was so, like, it wasn't so good, but it was okay, and that pace was really good going into Endless Staircase. Like, let me see. Let me see real quick. What was the pace there? People pace, pal. So... okay, like 10 seconds, I gain control. I'm checking my PB, because I know that had a clean ESS. Here. Okay, so I gained control in Endless Staircase the previous run at 6:10. I gained control in PB at 6:18. 8 seconds ahead. And that is 3 seconds behind gold. So that would have been 5-second gold, theoretically. That really sucks. Oh well. Back we go. Please. I know I can do this. It's not hard. Like, I've just got to perform within a minute. Within 45 seconds, really. That's like 50 seconds. Can I not do math? 30. Within 40 seconds of someone best. That's where I am now. I need to perform within 25 seconds of someone best. It's not unheard of, but God, is it going to be hard. Or you don't see his fortress in this game because Darrigan was not the main plot of this game. I don't know. I also, if I recall, Darrigan had kind of like not been a problem at this point in site lore anymore. Probably ran out of time. No telling. Okay, fucking finally. There we go. Bad catapult, but at least we got a catapult, yeah? 627. A little slow, but oh well. I wanted the second game to be Lord Darrigan of the Darkest Fairies Return. Yeah, I don't know what they would do if they made a second game. You know, excluding, like, remake or something. And, like, maybe extend it to a little bit of a post-game. But, like, if they made a sequel to this game, like, I have no idea what it would be. I'd make a bigger batter guy than keep the smaller threat ones. The problem with that is that they still have to scale to the site lore, too. Tor buys loot boxes? Oh my god, dude. $13. Ah! We're on the same pace last run was. So we kept the Darkest Fairies the second to last boss, then Darrigan right before the Darkest Fairy. Maybe you can get the Sister's Own area. Where the Dark Fairies come from? Where did any of the fairies come from? I mean, there's the whole cut gauntlet tower that was supposed to be the end game. I'm sure you've at least been told about this once. Probably multiple times. We like to bring that up whenever we can, so. I've explored a few times finally, yeah. I'm resetting. That was such bad movement, man. Oh my god. Dark Fairyland Palace. Yeah, I have no idea what they would do, to be completely honest. There's like... I'd have to check the site. Cause the Dark Fairies have their own, like, obviously, there's... Each fairy has their own, like, realm they live in. But, like, the Dark Fairies have their own area, right? They're not just, like, scattered and, like, in the spooky... the spooky woods with, like, Judora and the rest of them. I don't remember. What do you mean, Cam? Because the answer is probably no, but... Dark Heresies are obnoxious? They're really not, though.
Maybe we should make a non-mainstream Neopets release or something. I feel like it would be too bad for them. Like, so long as I run my line of walk. I mean, just path around them. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, Neopets is already in kind of like a not amazing state. And so, like... them having anything that might even potentially decrease their income and, like, turn away some player base is just not good for them. Like, if there's any risk of it at all, they should really, you know. Trying to take the endless staircase closer to the inside and they're always against the goddamn wall. I mean, you kind of just have to see it and react to it and go slightly outside of it, like, towards the middle. One day, and I say one day, because I would not recommend trying to do it now. I would say this is like a... realistically, probably putting in like sub 35 time. Maybe even lower than that. Thank you, Joey. Not Takeshi's challenge. Fucking game. But ESS is... it's not hard, per se. It's just... it takes some finesse. Once you're comfortable with the inputs, it's really not bad. It's just a matter of knowing how the upwarping works, and... which, even knowing how it works, you can still fuck it up. Yeah, the door jumping for Endless Staircase Skip is the harder one. The one at the end of Act 1 that we do is really not bad. Like, it truthfully is not that bad. It's all timing, though. Like, if you're spamming it, you're not gonna get it. That goes for most things in this game. And I say most things. Things like mega jumps, you ideally want to spam for that first frame jump out of the pause, but not everything. I feel a 25 stream Shrek, Joey. God damn. My biggest thing, because I spam my circle when I get fucking Narpus. Narpus is all about timing of when you start your button presses and the rhythm you do your button presses. It is all a self-control thing. There's a lot more micro than people give credit to this game. Like, including the diagonal L2 walking. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Jax. How's it going? Bro's about to run it back on the Frog Monster Archipelago. I'm sure that'll be fun. Again. Kinda look like Frog Monster. Do I, though? Nice, sub 310. Those bushes, the ones that we spawn on, yeah, they're starberries. There's not too many starberry bushes in the game, but those, the ones, by a bard's cage in Illison's. Oh boy, you're really making me think. Honestly, those are the only ones I can think of. Back from the gas station slushy run. Let's go. Did you bring any for the class? And it was 7-Eleven because they got 25 flavors. What? 25 flavors? This is news to me if that's the case.
don't know why I started, but I struggle with saying keep the change to a cashier because I feel like I'm tossing a sixpence to a sable boy. I'm like, and something for your trouble commoner. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, but... Confirmed Wumi pays in cash. We the Bionicle Heroes community support you in your runs. Thanks, Joey. If only the Frights community supported my runs. JK, JK. No, Wumi does not live in the Middle East. He had to ask Zach for help. Yeah, he powered through it last night. Never heard keep the change with a demographic nearby me. I don't know what happened the time Logan's talking about. Go for it. Yeah, Michael Panutz has been streaming for a long ass time. Like, he has people in there that have... I think the highest one I saw was 106 oh my god, no, it was good too. Like 106 month badge. It was like, Jesus Christ, man. What? It's not that big of a deal. Like, it sucked, but it's not that big of a deal. Rip. Should I Lestial is live Lestial? I've seen longer. Oh wait, 106 is 8 years. Zach gave me his card to pay for the schnackies, and he stayed in the car for whatever reason when I went to pay. I tried like 4 times to use his card, and it kept getting declined, so I did the walk of shame to go tell him. He came inside, did it in one attempt. He asked me if I was using the right pin, and I totally wasn't. I totally used my own card's pin. That's funny. That's really funny, though. That's worth. That was an okay catapult. Let's see. No, that was really bad. Never mind, I lied. Anyway, I'm keeping it. Using the wrong pin is crazy, man. I realized that when he tapped his card and the pin starts with a different number than mine, I almost went, you got the pin wrong. The pin wrong. Oh. Favorite side quests from the game? I think you've asked me this before, but I like don't have a really concrete answer. I've got to think about it in hundo. Gotta run a hundo run in my brain real quick to figure out which one I like. Probably... Lighthouse is a good one. Probably Golden Rose. I like that it spans multiple acts, in theory. I don't know any shitposts of this game, so I can't really answer that. Getting hit there is rough. Uh-oh. What do you mean Golden Rose is too sophisticated for you? My defense, which I never told Logan at the time, was that was the post-coital snack run, so I like just got back to walking straight. That completely checks out for you. Like, it's not a short quest. I mean, yeah. If I had 2 orange cream shakies in the desert and you were dying of thirst, I'd still have 2 orange cream shakes. I don't know why it's shakies. Yeah, honest. Not necessarily fair, just honest. I also can't tell if that's to me or to Woomy or both. I feel like it's probably both. That is fair. Who paid for them? I mean, yeah. Well, assuming Logan did pay for them, then yeah. Actually, actual tweet from Arby's, by the way? You're shitting me. Why does Arby's have such a based marketing team? Yo, when am I getting the Arby's sponsorship? Yeah, I'm a happy bee, allegedly. The nail was hammered into Arby's coffin when South Park used Arby's horsey sauce as a laxative in the episode, which caused propulsion. What? Frames early. Brother. South Park's writing team is fast, man. Bro. You telling me Park pulled this bowl? True. Nah, I'm good. You got it, though. You can fill my spot. That's why you're gonna be alone forever? Probably, but that's okay with me. Wish you were alone forever? Probably not, but... Holy shit, those actual dupes were good if my, like, everything else wasn't Omega shit. That was really good. I made up so much time because of how clean those dupes were. Octopath is $18. I've looked into it like 3 times and I've been like, this looks kind of gas, but I don't want to spend full price. So like, Octopath is underrated? Really? I feel like I've only ever heard like crazy praise about it. Though I guess it doesn't get brought up super often. Maybe, yeah, you have a point. 1 or 2 is underrated, but like, doesn't matter. Or not underrated. $18. Probably 1. No, it doesn't matter either way. Why the fuck is Paper Please under related games I've played? RPG? Gonna watch me play Papers, Please? Dude, I fucking love Papers, Please. Never played it, though. But I fucking love it. Dude, what am I doing? Genuinely, what am I doing? Octopath 2 is 23, but the bundle of both of them is only 13. 37 still. That's what, like $4 off by doing it in the bundle? My quick math right? All that has to be. Hold on.
But others.
So.
Others are of the darkest.
Together they would normally be 106. Monka S. So what's the deal with Zero? Like, clearly, like a prequel kind of thing, right? But like... What do you mean, what the fuck is Humble Bundle? How do you not know what Humble Bundle is? Also, no, it's on Steam. But what? What are these bundles right now? What the fuck? Some of these look like ass. Honestly, these bundles right now look kind of awful. Never heard of this before. This is the first time it's ever been mentioned to me. Sometimes they have really good bundles, but it's like, you'll go in, you'll see like, okay, if I pay this much, I'll get this and this product. If I pay this much, then I get this and this plus this and this. And like, you can pay more than that if you want to like donate to whatever fucking thing it donates to. I don't remember. Or like, you can pay like the minimum to get whatever is the lowest tier. So like, I think I paid like $3 or something like a long time ago to get like a full editing suite. Maybe it was like 5. It wasn't very much. It's not a great editing suite, but like it works. I just need to learn how to use it properly. Sometimes you can get really good deals on Humbun, but a lot of the time it's like alright deals. Like there usually be like 1 or 2 things that you really want, and it's usually near like the middle or top tier of each bundle, and you're like, okay, well I guess I might as well just pay for this than buy it on Steam, even though it would be about the same price, but I can get some other things that maybe I'll like. Octo 2 is more expensive than both other games. It's about as expensive as the bundle with both of them. Jesus. And you're saying Zero is the one that's allegedly overrated? Movement overall is pretty bad, to be fair, but oh well. I should never be getting that second try. Dude, I can't play this game today. Oh my god. Oh, To the Moon? Yeah. God, To the Moon is... To the Moon's old now, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, 2011. Jesus. Apparently To the Moon is like... Some people claim cry-worthy, but I don't know. I have no experience with it other than hearing about it, and that's it. You cried during it? There you go, then. I thought this was going in the direction of you didn't touch it, not the direction of it was good and I played it. Watch when I first played it, then I played it with Zach. Damn. Motherfucker.
I just can't do this today. I did the one frame. If I didn't do the one frame, that was very nice. How is that not grabbing her text box, man? I also gotta go more to the left. I really gotta go more to the left. Much better angle. Alright, 26, 27. Okay, well, 27's okay. Why did I have to throw that one going into Innocence? That was so good. I guess today is not the day. We had 2 days of really good runs. And then I'm just shitting the bed. Thought I was getting a call and I was gonna crash out. And if you can go out of bounds IRL, I don't think it would be very enjoyable to go out of bounds. I'd imagine, at least. Oh, this is good, minus the fact that I got the no collision floor, which I could have prevented by jumping more to the right at the upwarp spot at the entrance to Shadow Glen, but oh well. Oh, well. That could have been a solid 22. Maybe a 21, but probably a 22. Superhero villain? No idea. Not into any of the superhero stuff, so I have no real anything. The pre-buffer was wild there. Let's see, will I fuck this up? Did I open the up menu? I don't think I did. I'm gonna hold it just in case, but I don't think I did. Oof. Can I count an anti-hero as a villain? I don't see why not. It is so Red Hood. Why does that, like, vaguely ring a bell?
Rhino? Rhino Bill? No headache? Spooderman? Spooderman, Rhino Pill, no headache? Spooderman, Michael Jordan Yowie? The second Robin after resurrected. After he resurrected Joker. Hold on. After Joker crashed. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Damned. Again. I want to reset this so bad, but I won't. I got scammed on 2, and then the third one I just held X late. My favorite hero Spider-Man, but specifically broke college student Spider-Man between paychecks. Is that the Pizza Time one? That's my only issue with Tom Holland. You're not born up, you need to stress about rent more. You know, for whatever reason, that just reminded me of fucking Pizza Tower. Like, the game with El Pepino, I think his name is. Bro, that is a wild game. I've, like, seen short snippets of it here and there from people that have played it, like, that I know IRL, and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening with this game? The music is banger, though. I can tell you that much. Wow, that's really bad. Is Poison Ivy villain? If yes, she's my pick for villain, too. Bruh, that was a scam. This run actually sucks so much dick because of that. It's like high-key not even my fault. Yeah, I'm like 5 seconds behind now. I hate it when it does that. It's so annoying. And it only does it if you get the super fast clip, too. Like, it's so bad. Excuse me, dude? Why am I not getting the insta-up warp at all? Why am I not getting anything? Why am I... Boy. Please.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Forgot about that. Pizza pasta put. Fucking pizza pasta put in a box. Cheesy on my weenie and salsa on my balls. That was a really shit catapult, but I'll take it, I guess. Pizza time. You don't know what You're not using the internet the right way.
my legs. Y'all ever like hyperextend your legs while you're sitting down to like give them a fat stretch? This shit sometimes hurts, but like, it's such a rewarding stretch. Have you hyperextended your kneecaps? I mean, probably a little bit. Because that feels like it'll fix me. I am somewhat a little bit hypermobile. More than average, don't know if it's enough to be considered like a hypermobility like diagnosis slash Ehlers-Danlos hypermobility. Aren't they working on redefining the categories for that and like the testing they do for it? Oh, don't look at me, I can feel those eyes. Well, yeah, you're the doctor. Almost. You're the closest thing we have. 'Cause it sure ain't me. This is what happens without insurance. Why am I failing that today? Like, hold on. What am I doing? Like, genuinely. Hold on. Y'all need weird nicknames and we all need weird nicknames like this in chat. There's plenty of weird nicknames that we have. I don't know any of them. I'm sorry? Oh, that was so close. That one should have worked. Oh, no, that was good. This position should have worked. Yeah. Do you have ravioli? Share?
Yes, cold or warm? Warm. Just meat? Brother. From Chef Beauregard, presumably. I used to eat them cold with a fork is psychotic. Hands grab? I'm sorry, what? My fingers! They're not doing the thing. I mean... That's better.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
What is that
Some of
emote?
the light, but others.
Brother. What? What are we doing? What are we on?
Others are of the darkest kind.
What about his funny? Can't see it. Unlucky. Hey, why? 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 I feel like I'm doing it right. Yeah, it's also what I do whenever I add emotes. I just add it to everyone. So fucking Niz, Neil, Shy, Joshua, and I all just get emotes randomly whenever I add shit. Come on. I can't do the run today, which is really annoying. How does that one not work? Do I, like, is it just a send day? Like, it must just be a send day, right? Because, like, I'm trying so many times to just get this, and I'm just like, brother. Okay, well, that wasn't it. No, man, I just missed the buttons. I just missed the buttons. I was too fast on the last pause, otherwise that was so good. Please. $532,000 fish. Jesus Christ.
only catching shrimp and anchovies? Brother. Is that like optimal, or is that just what happened and it just took fucking forever because they chose low tier catches or something? It's probably the least XP yield. Did they know that? I hope they knew that and they were doing that for the bit. RuneScape players know no bounds. I feel like they did. Good. Yo, your eye ever just fucking itchy? It's like no good way to scratch that right now. Because damn. Yeah, 4K hours is crazy. My sources say no. Rip. Guess my eye's going away today, guys. GG. 3K XP per hour? That seems like a lot, but you know. The gap between 98 and 99 is bigger than the gap from 1 to 98. Or whatever the exact phrase is. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm just keeping it. I'm so over this. Like, I'm just so over it today. Like, I just want to play the game, and I'm just not allowed to play the game. Like, is this even worth? Probably not anymore. But I'm jumping, like, frames early to not get that. Like, it's so annoying. Like, it's another, like, 3 and change seconds. That just, I'd be ahead right now if I just didn't grab that. Oh my god, dude. I actually, this is just so tilting. Like, I just can't play the game today. Hear about the Atlan movie? Can't it did. Paramount Plus only no theatrical release, and apparently it's I'm supposed to feel bad about plundering it. Why? If you want to make money off of a thing, why are we single platform releasing it?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some
Like-
of the light.
Why? I don't understand the logic there. It's just like, oh yeah. We want you guys to see our movie that we made about this really, really cool series that people like. It's only going on this one platform and it's not going to theaters. Excuse me? Don't ask me how that didn't work either.
It's stealing from the animators that the people who worked on it weren't paid while it was being made, and the way movies told the workers that aren't getting paid, and one massive squirt after release. I know you didn't say squirt, I added that for my own effect. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Like, if I can't get a run going in a little bit, I think it's just call it. Because, like, the movie was so good. Was it actually? Zuko was fucking fine. If it was so good, why'd they only release the one platform? That doesn't make sense. Thank fuck, man. They all got on the way in creatine. This is a really fast catapult. Hey, so what happened with the live action, like, show of Avatar? Did that just get completely dropped? Wasn't it, like, really bad? It's a theoretical 109 grab, but I'm just bad. It's still going? I just haven't heard about it in a really long time, I guess. The second season came out recently, if I remember correctly. Okay, well. I haven't heard anybody talk about it since the first season came out, and I remember there being, like, at least the people that I talked to about it, they were just like, because it's mid. Damn. Unlucky. The enshittification of good media. It's the first time you've hit me. That could have been a 204 had everything else gone right. In like 4 areas. To begin with, it was doomed to be mid because live action Disney movie logic. Okay, fair enough. Let's see where you're coming from. Yeah, that could have been so good had I not gotten hit. That could have been a 29, I think. The live-action Avatar show. Except for Lilo and Stitch, they butchered the fuck out of source material. 2010 one. I'm just gonna keep it, but god damn it. I cannot fucking play this game. I cannot play this game today. What am I doing? Genuinely, what am I doing? To be fair, that's not an entirely crazy leap for Mumi to make. It was such an uninspired.
Wait, hold on. It was such an unsurprising guess. Like, even commented he thought I might have had a point. You're not wrong. That's exactly what I thought. Not ringing a bell. I won't lie. 25 again. It's actually really good. Was that from the 2010 Atlas movie, or is this completely unrelated? Because it sounds like something that would be from the 2010 Atlas movie. Or maybe the fucking Fire Nation skit they did in the show, perchance. In the M. Night Shyamalan Atlas movie, everyone said Aang's name wrong. They said Ong? Dude. That's crazy. Like, you're being so for real right now. They said Ong. And Soka. Please tell me I said that, like, not the way they said it, and they said it so much better than Soka. That's so bad if that's true. You said it perfectly? Oh my god. The source material is literally voice acted. It's so free to just listen to it once. Also, I feel like Ong is harder to say than Aang, but maybe that's just me. The source material is English? Yeah. Damn. Ong's tattoos for this weird hyper intricate design on his back. Dude, why? Just let it be. Make it simple. Not everything needs to be hyper detailed, but you can see the fucking sweat on, like, every person's face. Same with the point Woomy made the other day about games. Like, good thing you don't like modern games. This is in Shy's chat, because they have to detail, like, every single piece of sweat rolling down the character's taint, or whatever it was. Also, I don't think I had text skip. I'm ready to spam. Oh, I did get it. Nice. I see the ping. I see two pings. Maybe it's you, maybe it's not, but I expect it to be Woomy. It is me? Yep. Really? I hit the side of that invis wall there. Or the side of the collision, more so. Why are we just changing the source material if we're making a movie about source material? I don't get it. I was gonna say, Cam actually kind of has a point with that. Yeah, not amazing. Could have been better. I hit square like a couple frames early. Primary complaint for the live-action TV show right now is that they aged up Toph a lot, which, that's whatever. The actress did great in the role, IMO. I mean, as long as they play the role well, who cares, right? I feel like you have a point. Slow, but whatever. I mean, yes, you have a fair point. But also, the boulder. I did not like how I got that. See about the Sokka Katara's age? Interesting. Oh my god, unlucky. Not unlucky, that's skillful. Okay. That was pretty bad. Not much difference. Wasn't she like 12, like Aang's age in the show? Or am I misremembering that? If I'm right, that's, I mean, it's a sizable difference. But I could be wrong. Yeah, she was 12. It would have been way funnier if they made Aang just a fucking toddler. Like, in lore. He just came out of that fucking, like, ice boulder, 103 years old. They're just like, goo goo gaga, bitch. I think 2 Atlas games for PS2. I had at least, was it called Book of Earth? It was the one where Toph came around. I had that game. I think they called it Book of Earth. Be part 1 Dragon Ball? I don't remember what the fuck it was called then. Burning Earth. Excuse me? That's a scam. What do you mean that didn't work? Also, nice hitbox, by the way. I honestly thought the games were, like, kind of mid, TBH, but... Is an Atla fighting game out right now? Ooh, I think I recall seeing that, like, somewhere. Or at least, like, trailers for it. Oh, I need to check your DMs. Honestly, I hate them
There are
both,
legends that dwell
but
within the hidden places
Aang
of
is better than
Neopia.
Ong.
Some are
By
of
a
the
lot.
light, but others.
By a lot. Why did they do that to his tattoos, man? Aang is way better than
Others are of the
Ong.
darkest.
You heard it's pretty good? Interesting. I'm also not a fighting game player, so I can't say. Ong looks like Caillou, hear me out. He does kind of look like Caillou. I won't lie. I just didn't hit square on the first one, and I realized that, and... ugh. I just want to get one more run, man. Keep it that way. As far as I recall, Caillou was a little bitch. How'd that not work? I just want to get one more run, man. That's all I need. I just can't perform. Actually, hear me out. Ozai was mad thick, bro. I'm just saying. It took me a minute to, like, conjure the character to mind. God damn it. I mean, you got a point.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
I see where you're coming from.
Some are of the light, but others.
I don't entirely disagree. Alright. Uncle Iroh would or would not. Fuck. Core memory unleashed. I remember being weird the fuck out during the final battle in Atlas because Aang the Avatar was mad shiny for some reason. Was he? I will give this until 45, or if I get a run going. Like, I'm just so, like, I don't know.
One day, we'll be on track for the 28. One day, I won't throw this run all the time. I hate this game so much sometimes. I said that one just for stuff. It's just some of the tricks are so goddamn hard, man. Ong. What the fuck was any of that? That pathing was so bad. Getting hit is so bad. Like, goddamn. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I ever finished it. Still suck at games. You know, like, I'm just, like, the potion is consistently running out before the rock. Like, this is just so bad consistently today. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Disc load? Okay, sure. Whatever. Well, we'll see if I at least got the tech skip. Probably not, though. The fuck is this shadow work? Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. It's so bad. Maybe a 47 normally. Yeah, no, this is so bad. Didn't you shiny Aang in live action Toph? Bad. Shong. She looks great even if she's older. I mean, I believe it. Whereas the retelling of Atla live action Netflix show is mid, it's its own thing, though it's not bad. At all. This is slow. Bro, this is the fucking second day in a row this has been happening to me. Like, this should not be happening. I've not had this problem before. Okay, why is the angle wrong, though? The angle shouldn't have been wrong. Whatever. Watch me lose it to the wrong warp again, in which case, it's probably GG. Yeah. Looks fine to me. I don't know. I don't really see the problem. And if she played the role well, then, like, why complain? Really. I'm trying to cut this closer. Save a teeny tiny bit of time, but... I'm pretty sure the first one wouldn't have worked, but I should have tried anyway. I'm just playing like dog shit today, I guess. Just like, look at some of this movement, dude. This is so bad. Alright. Got the frame off a couple of frames too late. On the first one, I didn't hear about the second one. 308's alright. If I got the jumps into the cards, then that actually would have been pretty decent. Low 28, but a 28, so I'm still behind. I lose time here, basically. Oh, man. This is disappointing. I don't know why I can't play today. I'm so stupid, I jumped like quarter of a second too early. That's so much time lost. What, this will end up being like a 501, 502 now? Maybe later? .501. Yep. That didn't have to lose me like any time. I could have gone pretty much even. Way too high. It's an 02 now. It's a 502. Brother. Like, it's so G's, man. Slightly slow, but oh well. Was early on my select press. Need to be reacting, not preemptive. I'm trying to be preemptive and it's not helping me.
Hey!
I do not need to be looking down there. We're ahead, which is surprising. Let's see if I can hit literally anything in here, or at least perform the back half of Act 2 really cleanly. If I hit the beginning, then really good. If I perform the back half of Act 2 really cleanly, we can still tie. If I hit both... No. We deemed back when Chlorage was found that doing it for all bosses would invalidate it, since we're
effectively undoing the fact that we killed Ixie 2. Technically, it's optimal to do Fig at the start of the run. Shy just hasn't implemented it yet, and I only recently did the math with the exact frame-by-frame timings of how long it takes to do... how long each item animation pickup takes. And if we add Fiora's in there, it'll change things later, too, but that's a future problem. But yes, the current ruling is no. Yeah. So, unless we were to route in Ixie 1 after doing Klig, or Ixie 2 again, which, why? Then, yeah, no. That was really bad. Already like 4 seconds behind because I was just too far away from Howl. Okay. This run is dead. I already said this run is dead, but now it's really dead. I just, like, can't do anything for the run today. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing. Like, I don't even think it's worth my time to finish this run. Yeah, like a minimum of 20 seconds behind. Like, no. No. Also, Hundo is 2 hours and 43 minutes. That's really long. Just to tag into right now. Oh, man. Like, if I wanted to do Hundo, I should have done it, like, starting an hour ago. So I'd be in Act 2 or maybe Act 3 by now. What do you mean, see how quick you can speed through? Like, following a Hundo route and see how well you can follow it? Because good luck. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to do, but you can certainly try. The Hundo route is pretty cooked, and there's a lot of stuff that is unique to Hundo only. Nothing trick-wise as far as I can think, but it's tough. Is she taking like 8 to 10 hours? If you eventually end up learning Hundo as a run, it's gonna take you like 8 hours at least on your first run. Mine was, unless you do it segmented first, but if you jump into full game runs like I did, it's gonna be like 8 hours. If you're doing segmented, then, you know, you can do Act 1 segments. Those take a little under an hour optimally. You can do Act 3 segments, which is like an hour 20, I believe, something like that. Act 2 is like 8 minutes or something. And then Act 4 is like 20 minutes. That math's out in my head, I think. I think Act 4 is like 18 minutes in my PB. But like, it's close enough. Who knows? Maybe one day Honda will be sub 230. I still need to get the sub 240. I just don't particularly want to sit there and grind it right now. And I'm about to go back to school. So I don't know. Who knows? We haven't been into gaming lately. I mean, that's fine. It's going to today, but I'm like not even feeling it. Better to listen to it than force it and then... Brother, the disc load again! Better to listen to yourself and not do it than force yourself and get burnt out. Okay, sure. We get the massive lag spike for me pausing, and then Quaritch doesn't even get remotely close. That's awesome. Imagine the tech skip didn't work. That'd be super cool too. How many runs do you have in you? What do you mean by that? And why? Stay burnt out because crispy edges taste good? Well, if you're burnt out, then I would presume that means the whole thing is burnt. But if we're getting singed, that's big brain. It's been 4 hours already? I mean, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. This one at least had a decent start to it. Minus the fact that I'm, like, growing. Jerk chicken is based. It just reminded me of jerk chicken the way you phrased it, which, you know, similar idea. Kind of, to a point. Very overgeneralized, but jerk chicken is so good. It's just so expensive to cook. Not jerk chicken in particular, just in general. Like, it is unironically cheaper for me to just buy frozen meals for literally everything that I eat. It's sad. You made toast and forgot. How? Considering I missed forage, it's actually pretty decent. Yeah, that would have been another 58 entry. Yeah, if I had hit Quaritch, this actually was like kind of clean for the split. I'd still lose like, what, 1.5 or something based on my spammies here, but it was pretty clean. .6, not 1.5. Though, I don't know how good my spammies were for buying in PB, so it could be partially that. Okay, if I fuck up Illisons again, I think it's just not today.
I almost fucked up right at the beginning there by going too far right, but I didn't quite. Jesus, fucking finally. I remembered how to do that upward. I was going way too far to the right before. Good drag name. Disney Princess. That is definitely a drag name. Kind of wild, but I guess, you know, that's not entirely unheard of. Wow, crazy. I'm too late, man, consistently. Like, why am I doing that late consistently every single time? What am I doing? Why? It doesn't have to be like that. Brother. Like, at least I got the follow-up. I almost didn't, but still. Bob the Drag Queen is a multimillionaire. Your booze mean nothing. Okay. Oh, come on. So I thought I had the one frame for the drown, but I did not, which is sad. What are the chances I fuck up this wrong orb? Pretty high, TBH. I think that was the auto jump, by the way. That was super odd. I feel like I never auto jumped there, which I was gonna jump anyway, but okay, whatever. Well, the game is just like against me today. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. Like, I've tried to force runs, and then I just get the camera flip on the one run that I have that's like kind of okay, so I can't really control it. I don't know. Maybe it's a day off kind of situation. Hole is mine, hentai. But we will raid Shy. She's doing all boss runs, like always. Thanks for hanging in, everyone. The fact that you sent it makes me think that it's not a, wow, it's not a hentai game. Alright then. What is our raid message? I don't know. We're here to clog your pipes or some shit. I don't know. Make something up. But yeah.
I will see y'all. I might take tomorrow off. I think we'll... Tentatively, we'll take tomorrow off. If not, then I'll say something. Or just go live. Like I usually... I'll probably just go live. But thanks for hanging in. Thanks for the follow. The sleeper follow. And thanks for the 25 stream streak, Joey. And the 3 bits boner. I'll see y'all later. Adios.